Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Welcome to the Panchal Group Locktipora Champions League edition second. First of all, a monumental thank you to Panchal Group. Without their unwavering support, this wouldn't be possible. New day for Kanwal Tigers, heartbreak for them yesterday, and can they recollect themselves and make amends? Two captains in the middle. Panchal Group led by Danish Rafiq, Vikar Javed for Kanwal Tigers, alongside me, Mr. Rashid, the pitch curator, and match rep, Mr. Amir Ganai. We will have the coin spin. Danish Rafiq is having the coin. He will give it a flick. Tails is the call. Heads it is.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। हम पहले बॉलिंग करना चाहते हैं।
कोई वजह?
वजह ये है कि हमारे प्लेयर जो है उन्होंने बोला कि सेशन पहला ही सेशन है तो बॉलिंग इस हिसाब से बहुत ही अच्छा होगी, तो हम बॉलिंग करेंगे पहले।
किस स्कोर से आप कंफर्टेबल रहोगे?
160 170।
Any change from the last one?
Yes, I have 5 changes.
Thank you. Have a good one. Because what? Walaikum salam. What?
Bowling ही करते हैं because there is moisture in the wicket, so and it's the morning time, so we would have bowled first.
Have you recovered from the yesterday's loss? Absolute heartbreak.
Yes, it was a heartbreaking loss, but hopefully we will try to bounce back with
Any-
a few changes. And this Asif Mughal, Adil Mansoori misses out, and we have got Sachin and Asif Ramzan.
Is Parvez fluid?
Yes, Parvez bhai.
Have a good one. Thank you. The news from the center is that Panchal Warriors captain Danish Rafiq won the toss and he has decided to bowl first. Thank you.
दूसरा वो ऐसे ही रहेगा।
Assalamu alaikum and welcome to the first game of the day and the first ball. He goes hard at it. It was wide of the off. Ishfaq Bresnan has got the ball in his hand. We got Kanwal Tigers taking on Panchal group. Thanks to MD Ashfaq Saab, the man behind this spectacle. And thanks to the Imran Ganai, the local lad over here, playing for Sultans of the Valley. One without loss in the very first over. Murtaza, surprised at what Munawar is talking about. But back to the business. Ashfaq is operating. He's got a left hand in front. Tabish. Back top side. Let's see. Here is Bresnan and guided away nicely. In control. And walks away for a single. That's all he's going to get here. Two singles straight away. Steady start. Not trying to overhit, and there is no need to do that. It is better to stick to the basics and bat according to the situation. Remain circumspect. And the two batters trying to assess the conditions here. Bowlers will try to examine with some pace and that outward moment. Generally, we're going to see that because the new ball, the white cherry, is going to do something. And that one, it looks like a good one. Down towards long on. Adil in pursuit, won't get to the ball. That's going to be runs. Four of them. First boundary of the match. Adil, famously known as Adil Kohli in this part of the world. Unable to cut it off. This is good move from Fayaz Sarwar here. Sarwar in server style. Goes hard at it. Extension of arms. He's so good at it. And in the power play, when restrictions are on, you have to make sure that you're going to make maximum out of it. And there is an example of intent shown by the batter, sending a statement that we will try to put runs on the board. We're going to go after with a lone slip in place. That's a cracking again. This time over covers all the way for six more. That six brought to you by KIS. And what a strike, super strike. Sarwar, you beauty. Imran Ganai is smiling beyond the boundary line. It was a crispy one. And he wanted to be there in the middle. But Imran, you got to wait for a couple of days when your side will be back on the field. But that was a cracking blow again. This is called attack is the best form of defense. It is Fayaz Sarwar from Sopor. On money straight away. 11 of 3 balls. Ashfaq Butt, famously known as Bresnan, is operating at the moment. He's got Meshutter fielders on offside. The good one. And works it away nicely. Soft hands. Wristy one. 13 on the board. For the loss of no wicket, you're watching KIS Unstoppable and State Sports Live. This broadcast is coming your way live and exclusively from Locktipora Sports Field. It's a beautiful ground, a lush green outfield, eco-friendly atmosphere with greenery all around the park and the center. In the meantime, Ashfaq was charging in, and that one flies over point. We'll have to wait and watch. Has that carried? Yes, it has. Gone all the way for 6. 19 of the first over. Massive over this. And this massive brought to you by KIS. Unstoppable action. And I got my colleague Unstoppable in the combox. Nadeem, you may carry on.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Thank you so much, Munawar. And what a start for Kanwal Tigers. Considering the fact that it was a decimal day for them yesterday. Heartbreak, absolute heartbreak yesterday. Losing a match they should have won, and that's exactly what they would have hoped for. First up in the first over, 19 runs scored. Fayaz Sarwar and Tabish looking absolutely free. No butterflies in their stomach. And that is the hallmark of a champion side. You come out from nowhere and you will always back Kanwal Tigers despite having a rash day yesterday. Parvez Rasool is playing this game and few changes they have made. Adil Mansoor misses out today. And so 5 changes for Panchal Warriors. Adil Kohli, Ishfaq Resnan, the likes of Danish Rafiq all in. Adil 50 not playing this game, and here comes now Abid Nabi. First up this time, guides it towards point. Not 20 runs there. Kanwal Tigers starting very, very positively, and losing the toss could be a blessing in disguise. Batting first yesterday, they lost the match, chasing a mere 154, and now today batting freely. That is what a day's difference does to you. Here comes Abid Nabi again. They hits it towards long on region. There is the protection in the deep. Tidies up the fielder. Just a single. Abid Nabi, loads of experience. Has represented Jammu and Kashmir at state level. And as I said, comes from district Srinagar. Plays for Panchal Warriors this tournament. And now, huge responsibility on his shoulders. Can he take his side through in this tournament? It is a huge question. High profile teams, both these, Panchal Warriors, Kanwal Tigers, take nothing away from this game. It is going to be a cliffhanger. Abid Nabi, this time he plays it, dabs it nicely towards third man for a single there. After that, good first stop for Kanwal Tigers. They now are settling down nicely. No need to panic. They have to build a partnership. Partnerships win you the games. And that's exactly what we have seen in this tournament throughout. Parvez Rasul throwing it yesterday. They were in absolute cruise control till he was playing that absolute marathon knock single-handedly. But after that, a bit of a brain fade. And that was it for Kanwal Tigers, losing that match in a winning position. That should hurt. But now, new day, and this time almost cramps him. Digs it out. Will they come back for the second? They are coming back for the second. This is suicidal, but he makes it. Direct hit should have been curtains for him. But nonetheless, no damage done with this brace now. Back on strike. Fire server there. He was dismissed of the first ball yesterday. Absolute screamer of a catch by Adil Guldan. Full delivery on the pads. Easy pickings. Has he found the gap? There is the man in the deep, but it evades him for four. No, in fact, just saw that the skirting mood, but it was a gentle breeze that is blowing there. Does well the fielder. Diving stop. And keeps the scoring to just 2. Six runs so far from this one. Not a boundary conceded in this one. That is exactly what they would have hoped for Panchal Warriors. Can he finish it off? Gentle breeze is blowing. As Munawar was saying, absolute picturesque ground. Again, craps him for the room. Good end to this one. 6 from it. 25 for none after 2.
Good one from Abid Nabi Anger. What a tight over. The first one we saw 19 coming of the very first over. That was a massive to start with. But the next we have seen a comeback. Thanks to the cameraman showing a split screen at the moment. How things are building up. It is just the beginning here at the center of Locktipora. Talking about this venue, it's really mesmerizing. And to me, I feel it's the heaven's land piece here in this part of the world. And looking at the sky at the moment, it's dispersed clouds, but blue skies right on top of our head. Umar Watson has got the ball. Mohammad Umar is going to bowl in over number 3. Kanwal are up to flyer. They got a great start thanks to the likes of Fayaz Sarwar, who's batting on 17 of just 9 balls. As the name goes on, Sarwar has got that full control and is doing some wonders straight away. We are seeing some cracking shots of his bat. Mohammad Umar to ball. First ball in the air should be taken. Arjun completes the catch and the first one departs for Kanwal Tigers. And it's Mohammad Umar who's among the wickets. Arjun completes that easy catch, soft dismissal in the end, and Tabish on his way. Another off day. He's on his way back to pavilion and new man walks in. One of the best, incredible in Kashmir Valley, who showed his class in England. He was the highest run scorer of 575 with 25 wickets in that tournament, in that edition. And I wrote an essay on this lad. I still remember that. And I called him while I was writing, while I was putting those words in my own style, framing that. Oh, take a look. Thank you very much, Bashir Saab. Such a wonderful, incredible camera work. Oh, come on, jet is flying. Where are you going? We are here. It is Indigo flight. A flying high in Locktipora sky. Oh, come on. Heading towards Srinagar or Delhi. It's heading towards Srinagar. Lovely scenes. Thank you, Bashir Saab, for this great work. It gives me immense pleasure to be part of this wonderful league with having multiple camps set up, showing us that possible angle. It was jet flying. I was talking about Ahmed Bande and his class, his resilience. I still remember when I called him. And he, next one worked away nicely. And he answered, Munawar, I wanted to play for country. That's the reason. Otherwise, he was well set. And there was an opportunity for this lad. He was offered, but he avoided that. Came back to Kashmir, playing for JKC, and he thought that he might get an opportunity to represent country. Even I told him that there is a lot of saturation in India and Kashmir. It won't be easy. Leading edge, lob is up, there is a man, and he gets to the ball. Second one down. Fayaz Sarwar, nothing short to me. His bat rolled early. Of the outer splice, low full toss on his bat. He was early into the shot, and Sarwar goes. Second one down. 2 in the same over. And look at Sarwar, he's disgusted. He knows that he has thrown his wicket away and a start away. He looked in good form, he looked in good touch. And Kanwal Tigers are 2 down. Another dent, another setback. Now there comes the icon, the star, the first international celebrated star of the valley, Mr. Parvez Rasool in a number 4. But yesterday he thrown that game away, but today we're expecting a special show. And yesterday he was very much in control. The way he was playing the game, the way he was milking the bowlers, it looked like there was nothing that would tease him and that would have teased him. But he thrown his wicket away. That was a nothing delivery, just like the one we saw earlier here against the likes of Fayaz Sarwar, who gone out bizarre to me, bizarre. Not a way you would want to get out. There wasn't a wicket-taking ball. Still he thrown his wicket away. Surprising element. He must be kicking. And it is 26 for the loss of 2. We are in over number 3. Parvez Rasool and Ahmed Bande, the 2 legendary cricketers in the middle for Kanwal Tigers. And for a while it looks like that it's going to be a tight situation in the middle. And we can say that, can Tiger survive? The lion is done. As lion is the king of jungle. So let's see. Will Tiger survive the lion's den? Only the time will tell. Wait and watch. 2 for 26. Dabs it away to short third on almost a gully area. There is no possibility of a run. Score man static. 2 for 26. Parvez Rasool, very watchful straight away. Umar has picked up 2. Mohammad Umar, famously known as Umar Watson. Arshad is here. The curator who worked in Bijbihara Cricket Association as a curator. Now he's serving and rendering his services here at Locktipora nowadays. That is a cracking shot. Yeah, we know there is a man stationer, but that was a lovely drive. Outwards, extra cover area. Will pick up 1. That's all he's going to get. And his off the mark is underway. Oh, sorry, correction comes in. He's gone back for the second. I thought he's going to settle with 1. But he's back for the second. Good running between the wickets. This lad, you can rely on this man. He has to play spot today. Once again, he need to bail them out as his side is in a spot of bother. Beautifully bowled. Excellent delivery. Nice moment there for Mohammad Umar. Nearly getting him there. Missed by a whisker. He survives. It's 3 done. 28 for the loss of 2.
Yeah, we have seen that Munawar, a couple of nothing deliveries, bagging him the wickets, and that one lost one. Absolute Jaffa. This is cricket sometimes. Very unpredictable. Ahmed Umar Bande, Parvez Rasool, this duo in the middle, they have to do the bulk of scoring, considering the fact that they know they are lacking the kind of strength they should have had in this tournament, Kanwal Tigers. Couple of hop centuries already in this tournament for Parvez Rasool in the previous 2 games. Can he repeat that? Big moment for Kanwal Tigers. This lost one, 1-1. Should have won 2, but not to be yesterday. They have to forget that day. Abid Dabia hanger. Good. Tidy first up. After that, first expensive from Ishbak Bresnan. Panchal Warriors have come back strong. And not only have they put the brakes on the scoring, but the couple of wickets in the previous over will do their confidence a world of good. Make that 2 deliveries on the trot now. 2 dot deliveries. And Panchal Warriors are finding their groove. They are making sure that they are clawing their way back in this game after those 2 wickets. This time on the pads. Easy pickings for the batsman. Flicks it towards the deep fine leg boundary for 4. Just what I was saying. He was very, very precise with his line and length. Erring in line that time. And paying the price. Abid Nabia Hanger should be kicking himself for bowling that down the leg. There you see on the pads. Very strong. Subcontinent players are very strong when it comes to flick shots, and that is the testament to the fact. This time plays it gently. A mix up there. Oh, almost a run out there. Yes, no in the middle. They have to be careful. Last thing they need is a run out. Kanwal Tigers. Parvez Rasool, the captain of Kanwal Tigers. He has got the attitude. Never say die attitude. He is going to come fresh. And this time, good looking shot for nothing. It was full asking for trouble. Ahmed Bande absolutely caresses it. But no placement there. Straight to Umar Watson. Not for the runs. The score remains stationary on 32. After that first over, which got them 19 runs. Again, a good delivery there. Experience coming to the fore. Good tidy end to that over. 5 from it. End of over number 4. 33 for 2. Mohammad Umar, a brace in the first over, 2 for 3. What a surprise package he has been. He has been out of bowling for a good chunk of time with an injury scare. And no injury scares the poor Ahmed Bande. Again, easy pickings for him on the pads. Not the desired connection, but the result he would have desired every day of the week. 4 more runs to Kanwal Tigers. Runs are coming for them. All they have to do is to keep wickets in hand. They have lost their opening pair cheaply. Now these two, they have to make sure, they have to build and give this team a massive head start. Again, good copybook style. Pushes it towards the bowler. Not for any runs this time around. Ahmed Bande, what a player he looks. Stylish, elegant. Every time he plays a stroke, looks like he is cut from a different cloth. 37. Umar Watson. Gentle run up there. This time up slide. Would you believe that? Dropped at point. Tabassum Bashir, usually the safest pair of hands in the middle, shells it, and how costly it will be remains to be seen. Should have been third wicket for Umar Watson. Look at that, coming at a good height. Should have been taken by Tabassum Bashir there. But he shells it. He is feeling a bit discomfort there. Wringing his fingers, Tabassum Bashir. What an opportunity this for Panchal Warriors. It could be a big moment in the game, dropping Ahmed Bande. Couldn't place his hands in position. It was hit fiercely there. But not to be for Panchal Warriors. They have to regroup. They have to forget this moment. Again, beating Pervez Rasool this time. Would you believe that? What a bowling performance this is turning out to be. Umar Watson, a fierce opening batter. But this time around, doing the magic with the ball in hand. Perez again. This time again, erring in line, but he has to be lucky there. Should have been hit for a boundary, but picks up that lone man in the circle. Look at that. Again, a nothing delivery on the pads. Easy pickings. Good fielding there at short fine leg. And a dot ball is the end result. Watson again for the lost time in this. Good finish again. Quick single. Will he make it? Pervez Rasool is in trouble and he makes it. What are you doing in the middle? Pervez Rasool, Ahmed Bande. Third time now. We have seen that a scare of run out. They can ill afford that. Just pushing it towards mid-on. Running for it. And tell you what, direct hit would have been close there for Pervez Rasool. Nonetheless, 39 for 2 up to 5. These two, Ahmed Bande and Pervez Rasool, hitting both the pad this time, but clearly there was height there and no issues. Abid Dabiyahanga, third over on the trot for him in this absolute unforgiving heat. Pervez Rasool, Ahmed Bande, 2 peas in a pod. They have to make sure. They have to build this partnership. This time again, cuts it, but finds the fielder in the form of Ishfaq Brisnan there. Danish Rafiq, beg your pardon. Not 20 runs there. Pervez Rasool, he has to bide his time. He is the glue. Kanwal Tigers. 50% of runs scored by Parvez Rasool for them in this tournament. Just shows the value, and has he perished? Yes, he has. Huge movement in the game. Parvez Rasool, as I was telling, that he contributes 50% to the runs that Kanwal Tiger have scored in this tournament. He perishes and leaves his team in absolute deep slump. Would you believe that? Absolute nothing short, soft dismissal. All the 3 dismissals so far have been soft. And the latest victim, Parvez Rasool, trudges back, wanting to just play it or that fielder not to be. Easiest of the chances there. And Abid Nabi catches the big fish. The wheels are coming off in this Kanwal Tigers batting lineup. They have to build. No two ways about that. Vicar Javed finding a place in the middle, coming at number 5. Early in the power play. Vicar Javed first up, facing robust Abid Nabi. Full delivery, and he has beaten him. Up goes the finger. Would you believe that? Would you believe that? They are falling like 9 pins. And the batsman is looking absolutely livid. Oh my goodness. Out of the blue, these 2 strikes. It was looking like that Parvez Rasool and Ahmed Umar Bande were building from the scratch, but not to be. Vicar Javed, first ball duck for him. It was full. It was swinging out. Playing away from the body, and up goes that finger in a jiffy. Oh my goodness. What is happening to Kanwal Tigers? Look at that. Asif is the new man. "39 for 4. We are barely out of the power play. 2 deliveries still to go. And what a comeback after that pursuer. 20 for 4 after that first brisk. They have lost their 4 wickets for just 10 runs. That just shows the kind of attitude that Abid Nabi and his team are coming with. Last 2 deliveries coming up. Now the field, attacking field there for the left-handed Asif Rasool. Asif Ramzan, beg your pardon, plays it gently. And it was a hat-trick ball for Abid Nabi Ahanga. Asif Ramzan again, a good compact, solid player. Packs a punch. Right now, Kanwal Tigers, they need him big time. And they need a partnership here. This time on the front foot, plays it gently. They are going for the single and they are completing it. End of the power play, and it has overwhelmingly belonged to one team. Panchal Warriors are on the driver's seat. 40 for 4.
Back to the game. Oh, 4 down. Nadeem, what's going on? I think someone is praying there in the dugout. And the batting side are losing their wickets. They're falling like pack of cards. Adil Kohli is happy. A little smile on his face at them. Oh! What you're doing, man? What you're doing? You're 4 down. You can't afford one more here. One more here will mean you are in real trouble. You're already in shallow waters at the moment. Replays will confirm what was going on. Wanted a single and is denied. Fielder pouncing on the ball. We got the scorer Ramiz here. I got Nadeem, my colleague and counterpart in the com box. On drive comes into play now. Ahmed has to play his part. He has to play big. Need to carry his bat till the very last end if they are to set a good total for Panchal group. But Panchal are really delivering that punch or the thumping punch. They are in complete control at the moment. Thank you, brother. Mohammad Umar in his 3rd over. He has picked up 2 and gone for 10. Drives the ball on the up onto the offside. Now just trying to recover from early dent. 4 of the batters top order collapsed here. Fayaz Sever playing some quality shots, thrown his wicket away, and after that we have seen that it is just like autumn downward. Although it is month of June here. It is autumn in South African area. But here it is the peak of summer. It's peaking up nowadays. Ahmed gets beaten again and Umar is really bowling well here with a white cherry in his hand, which is fresh and hard at the moment. And this surface is really playing its part. It is assisting Umar, and Umar is making the batters dance to their tunes at the moment. Just 2 on the on, 3 on the on. Stephen works it away, clips it away onto the outside. But knows that this surface is still good for the batting. Only thing you need is to bat circumspect. Take time. Don't be in a rush. And why to rush? Knowing you're 4 down, you have to recover. And this is the high time to look forward and build a partnership. Angle blade comes into play. Trying to experiment. Asif Ramzan, the talented wicketkeeper batter from Saffron Town up the valley from Pampur. Is he going to saffronize things here at Santa? Will he be able to bat deep as possible? His team need him badly out in the middle. And this pair need to carry their bat. Their bats. For next 7 overs, they need to keep wickets intact till over number 14. And after that, you can give license to other batters to come in and express themselves. So enjoy the show. But at the moment, it's important. It's pertinent to mention that partnership is going to be important. And that's going to play the pivotal part from the batter's perspective. And from bowling side perspective.
Shalimar Jode Glue is the name of the brand.
Abid again. This time, it was in the air for a while. He had his heart in his mouth for a while, but he's okay, he's fine there. Doesn't bother to keep that one down. Going straight down the ground. Fielder was way behind. Close to the boundary line there. Asif Ramzan, the left-hander quality batter. We got the chairman here, Bashir Saab here from BC, and Roop Malik is always smiling, and he's here since day one. I saw him on day one. Once again, he's back on the field. This is the love for the game, the connection. Plays it back along the track. Both the boys from Pampur It's diamond cuts diamond. Let's see who will win the battle. Abid Nabi played under 19 international. The one who was something special. Everyone thought that he's going to make a mark. But he thrown that opportunity away. Used that short of a length delivery. I think this is a good ploy against the batters here in this part of the world. One for the over signaled. The next one is going to be a wide or a no ball. So to avoid that, it's better to avoid that. Otherwise, you will be penalized. Looking for a partnership. Runs are not coming. Dried up. But that looked a nice one. Beautiful. Grace. And creates that space. Looks for a 4 and gets that. It deserved a boundary. I was just talking about that. Runs are dried up. He breaks free and gets that boundary. Much needed one of the welcome boundary. On to 7 is first. And overall it's 45 for 4. It should be 49. Correction comes in. Yes, it's taking little time to update and talking about that technical snag and the glitch. It is always here in this part of the world because network isn't up to the mark. 49. Cracking, but there is Rohan Cole this time, unable to break free, unable to beat the man. On edge of the circle, would have been a boundary, would have been a 4. Either side of the field. Imran Ganai. And 49 for the loss of 4. Pulled and pulled nicely, but there is a man! Oh, he dropped! What you have done? Oh, come on, man. Would have been 5 down. Abid Nabi is surprised. Nearly got his man. Would have been 5th one down. Perfectly set him up. You got to give credit to Abid Nabi. Ball wide of the off. Asking Ramzan to fetch that one. Inviting him. And he fetched it. And worked away onto the onside. And he spilled easy one. Now he's talking something. Everyone is passing on comments. And this is going to surely let him down for a while. But he has let down his bowler and the side and the team. As he put down that easy one. It carried. It gone straight into the hands. It's 50 up for the loss of 4 after 8 overs. Easy catch put down. Panchal group. They're still in control, but it would have been... Wow. It would have been something special. As something that would have really given them that extra bit of cushion and that confidence. Yeah, they have their tails up at the moment. But that would have been a heavenly blessing. Something beyond imagination. What they would have not offered or dreamed of. Because Asif Manzoori can be a dangerous customer if he gets going. He's got the lifeline. Now the question
Apple, आपके घर की हर जरूरत के लिए भरोसेमंद नाम। मजबूत SWR पाइप्स, प्रीमियम डोर और विंडो फिटिंग्स, एडवांस्ड पेक्स पाइप्स और भरोसेमंद होम अप्लायंसेज। बेहतरीन SWR पाइप्स, शानदार डोर्स और विंडो फिटिंग्स, भरोसेमंद पेक्स पाइप्स और आधुनिक होम अप्लायंसेज, सब कुछ एक ही जगह।
Arjun has got the ball for the first time. Captain goes to Arjun. Arjun Singh from Jammu province. He's gonna bowl. It's a right and left-hand combination in the middle. Right and lefty. On top of that one, punches it away. Forces that shot to long on. 51. Paces ball really well. Some tight lines and lengths, Umar as well as Abid Nabi. Teasing and annoying the batters. Unsettling the top order. Now it's turn the spinners. What is in store? Let's see. Arjun Singh has got the ball. He's got the pocket full of tricks. Will he let the cat out of the bag? Let us see. Murtaza believes he won't. Defensive approach. Typical test match defense from Ahmed Bande. As I given you earlier on that he has played in county Division 2nd, where he scored 575 with the bat. Best of 175 and picked up 25 wickets. That's high. That is a huge hit. 6 more. And my colleague telling me here, my scorer, my set station, that whenever I told you, he won't let that. He's not going to spill the beans. And in the meantime, he's going to count those, as that's gone over long gone. That's gone flat. This is Bombay for you. Technically sound rock back. Came back and send us it. Over wideish. Mid on for 6. Oh, look at that again and again. The replays is showing us how strong lad he is. And how quickly he's going to pick you. He read it nicely. Out of the hand. And a great response coming from Ahmed Bande. Much needed 157 for 4. And the catch of Asif Ramzan is really going to cost him. I believe, I suspect. There is the chairman of BCA. And oh, Nadeem, thank you very much for adding one more point to my knowledge and information that he's also put down. He's got the lifeline. Now he's going to cash on. So, Panchal, what are you doing? It means they would have been 6 down. Oh, they're just thrown it away. Quickly onto the ball. This good field. This good attempt shown by the field. And the great presence of mind quickly onto the ball. This is the commitment you need as a fielder on the field there. Under clear skies. With hot and humid climate and weather over here. 2 tough days. Third straight. Toughest one to me. Lovely. But there is going to be protection from the cricketing book. Unable to look at the boundary. He would have been looking for a 4. .58 for the loss of... Curator telling me whenever I predicted 180 plus is on cards. Oh, look at that one. That is a day squire. Goodbye ball. Oh my word. It's Ahmed Bande for you. Ladies and gentlemen, wake up. It's Bande operating with the bat. Take a look. Wow, it is a magnanimous. So sweet. That's X brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. Keep watching, keep sporting KIS at your disposal right now. Penning is back a little bit, getting in position. And sends it all the way. Another cracking shot. This is Bande, the technically sound batter of Kashmir Valley. Recently was part of JKCA. And has played a lot of cricket for JKCA, but the last season wasn't that much. Oh, another one. This time through. Covers 4 on the bounce. No stopping. As that 4 brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. Why to stop? Who's gonna stop? Nobody is gonna stop. As Bande is gonna carry on. He slapped that one. This is the way to slap it away. And in Hindi, Urdu mix-up, you call it thappad raseed karna. It was just like that. And in Hindi, you also call it dandanati bhi. Down to the boundary line for 4. 68 for the loss of 4. 10 of 2. Here is Ashfaq again. Right behind. Technically sound battle. I really love that. That high back lift. And the elbow. Whoa. Majestic. Majestic from Magician with the bat. On to 31 of 22. We had the replays. It just faded away for a while. I thought we're going to talk about it again. But this one up the queue and call is for 2. He ran first run hard. Wanted second, won't get that. 69 for 4. This is over number 10 we are in. After early tatters. Now trying to find that high flying zone. Which isn't prohibited at all. You can, but you have to achieve it. Mark my word, you need to fight it out, sweat it out. You can enjoy that ride too. You can really enjoy that roller coaster of a ride. This time, not in complete control. Call is for 2 yet again. Are they coming back for the second? He's so good between the wickets when it comes to the yo-yo test. He surpassed VK, the great Virat Kohli. Take a look again. Doesn't bother to keep that one down, knowing that there isn't anyone close in field on the onside. That's a good one. In the gap. Big chase for the man. But the outfield isn't that much quick on that position. Murtaza, what's the problem there? Looks like sluggish on that position. Maybe there is some moisture under the soil. Or under the turf there. With a brace, 10 done, halfway stage, 4 for 73.
$73.4 hop wastage. What a spell it has been from Abhidabi Ahanga. 2 for 20 from his four. And alongside him, it was Umar Watson, the wrecker in chief in the power play. picking up 2 wickets. And Kanwal Tigers, after that yesterday's scare, looks like they have not recovered. But Ahmed Umar Bande, no negative bone in him. He has been there. He has to feel lucky to be there. Singh continuing from the combo box, and singles coming thick and fast for Kanwal Tigers. This partnership looks like that might bail them out from the slump that they find themselves in. They have done beautifully well so far, but can they continue? They have to go an extra mile from here on. Asif Ramzan and Ahmed Bande. Asif Ramzan, run about 13 for him. Singh again to the left-handed. Ramzan pushes it back to the bowler. Dot ball. A partnership. Can they produce it this time? Wanted to go towards leg side. No contact made. Beating him there. Stifle appeal from the fieldsman, but not to be. Ahmed Bande just sharing some words with his counterpart. Asif Ramzan there. Oh, in the slot. Wanted to go downtown. Not to be. In search of quick runs, Asif Ramzan is losing his shape. Lucky for him on both the occasions that he didn't get a fiddle to that. Ahmed Bande, cool customer, walks to him, gives him a word. This time rocks back on the back foot. This time he bisects the gap perfectly. And it races towards that deep mid-wicket fence for much needed boundary for Kanwal Tigers. Something they would have hoped for, and he was scaring to hit that ball. And just when he got that opportunity, a bit of short delivery from Singh, rocks back on the back foot and earns himself a much needed ball. .78. On the pads, again a fiddle there. Will it reach the boundary? You bet. Absolute pass outfield. You get value for your shots. And Asif Ramzan helping himself with those brace pores to end that tour of Singh. Some momentum for Kanwal Tigers after those quick wickets. They have to dig deep. They have to make it big now. Both these two batters are set now. With last 9 overs coming up. Are we going to see a score in excess of 160? That should be the target they should be aiming at. Remember, they have a quality bowling lineup in the form of Zishan Zahoor, Pervez Rasool, magic in their hands. Arjun Singh, expensive loss, giving away 10 runs from it. Danish Rafiq, first time we are having a look at the opener there. Just get the feeling that Ahmed Bande will fancy his chances against him. But having said that, he should be walking on eggshells, knowing that there is nothing in the tank for them as far as Kanwal Tigers lower middle order is concerned, we have seen that they have struggled. Bulk of the runs scored by Parvez Rasool in this tournament haven't been tested yet. Good start for Danish Rafiq. Tight start for him. He's a wicket taker. Make no mistake about that. This time pushes it back to the bowler. Again, a dot ball. Make it 2 in a row. Ahmed Umar Bande. He is playing a sensible knock. Take strike rate out of the equation. The need of an hour is to build a partnership. This time back to the bowler again. A fumble there from Danish Rafiq. Single taken there. Our proud sponsors, Panchal Group, AD Caps, all have done a momentous job. Without their unwavering support, this wouldn't be possible. Locktipora Champions League edition, second in full flow. This time outside the off stump, easy pickings for the left-handed batsman. A leg and shot through the offside for. Now 3 balls, 3 balls for the left-handed batter. He is picking up the momentum and he has to, if Kanwal Tigers have to score big here. Asif Ramzan, the Asif Ramzan we know, he has played a marathon knock previously on the same wicket. Knows how to play on a wicket like this. This time, good sensible batting by him. Takes the single after a four. Always a good sign there. Bande. Last time in this one. Off the back foot. Good fielding there. Absolutely brilliant stop by Umar Watson there. Saved 3 runs for his team. Single to finish that over. 89 for 4 after 12.
Thank you, Nadeem. And it's 12 done. 89 for the loss of 4. You're watching KIS Unstoppable and the State Sports Live. You can sport KIS. We are reaching new heights. Without US sport, it isn't possible. So let's join hands and do it together. And the big message coming from Locktipora Association that we are going to host a day-night tournament. Coming up next, monumental. Something that we call the record-breaking. Is it? So is the case with the Murtaza here in the comm box. $89 for 4. Quality cover drive. Quality means Ahmed Bande. Sped past up the turf. That's going to race away. Abid Nabi is concerned at the moment as Ahmed is in free flow. And that catch gone down. That's really going to haunt them. And I think both the batters were put down. And that was brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. Nobody's going to protect and stop that as it races away. 93 for 4. Gone fine. Unable to run it down to the fine leg. Not what he expected. Not what he intended. He wanted a 4 here. And that was a vacant space. There wasn't anyone. Barely anyone on that portion. It was a vast space. Vacuum there. It was easy to find. Unable to run it past everyone. 94 for 4. Over number 13 we are in, Kamal. Looking good at the moment. That is a massive strike. This is the boy from Pampur. Send us that one back to Pampur. With a massive 600 up. That 100 brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. That is a quality hit. 100 on the board. Abid looks so beautiful. This is over number 13. Looking at his face. So nice, charming. And back to the business. 100 for 4. This is 13th over we are in. Oh, punched away. Puts in a dial. With the effort in van, it took that some pace off that shot. Umar puts in a dive. Mohammad Umar, elegant cricketer. He can bat, he can ball, he can work as a wicket keeper. Three-dimensional player, a 3D mentioned by Murtaza here in the com box. Working as a scorer as well as statistician, keeping the records. And later on, we're going to talk about the number of sixes hit in the tournament and the fours. And I hope that he will surely come up with that stat. But in the meantime, defensive shot. Scare on the on in front of Scare. He's going to pick one or two. Ahmed knows that there is no need to panic, as the ball is coming nicely onto the bat. And now they are able to read it properly there. They're reading it nicely. Arjun in search of one. In search of first wicket. He's gone for 29. Oh, beats him there. Caught fishing. Overdone. 13 gone. 1 or 2 for the loss of 4. Bashir Saab is enjoying cup of tea. And 1 or 2 for the loss of 4. Spectators in good numbers here again. It's a working day. In the gap. That one is going to go into the fence. That's 4. And 4 to Ahmed Bande, 4 to Kanwal Tigers. 106 on the board. And my colleague joins here, Shoaib, will work as a scorer for quite some time, as Murtaza is out at the moment. Zishan Zahoor on the sidelines of the match, walking here and there. He's so strong there. Look, that's another technically sound shot. We are the chairman BCA here. Thank you, sir, for your presence. And he's got the grandson out in the field, out on the field. That's a good news. That's a good message, that they're going to carry that legacy forward. Bijbihara is a town of Chinars and the cricketers. It has produced so many cricketers. And the town of Chinars in the valley. Wow, what a place. Bijbihara. Here we are in Locktipora today. Shoaib is here. Comes down the track. Wanted to hear that one. I think bowler does well. Danish Rafiq. He variated the pace. He's gone for 12 of his 1.3. Inside edge. Arjun lets it go. That's gonna be a boundary. Puts in a dive, but the effort in van. He tried his level best to stop the ball, but the ball sneaked through and down to the boundary. That is KI's 4. With that boundary, there is addition to the score and the total. They're piling at the moment. Nelson for 4 in the 14th over. Flat bat, sit away. Shots are coming, runs are coming thick and fast. It is just like bread and butter at the moment as they're middling the ball. There is nothing in the deck at the moment. Looks like a flat deck. But if you're a quality bowler, if you have those skills to variate, to use that variety, are they going to bring that variety into play? Only the time will tell us. He need the variation. Slap it away. Moves to 49 of 34 balls. KIS 4. Arif to the strike umpire in today's match. Slashes out hop tracker. Inviting Ahmed Bande. Bande says, I don't need second invitation. I'm going to grab this. Keep knocking on my doors. I'm going to find the way to dispatch it. And that was a thumping. That was some shot. On to 49. One shot of his individual 50. He's in red out form nowadays. And yesterday, he was a bit unlucky that the ball got stuck to Tazim Tak's hand. Otherwise, that was a glorious cut shot. Now, Ahmed, captain, brings Mohammad back into the attack. Mohammad Umar has been given the ball. Captain feeling that heat at the moment. Has bowled terrific lines, lengths. He tightened the screws in the first hopper play. Or we can say in his first spell, he's back for the second spell. And the second is going to be the shorter one or the shortest one. Just 5 balls to go in his spell of 4 overs. 3.1, 2 for 14. Mohammad Umar, an excellent student, research scholar. Now, he's doing research with the ball. In search of one more here. Is he going to break the stand? Nothing given away. Batter using the typical bowler's back drive. Back at the bowler. Send out for runs. 117 for 4. In search of runs here. Kanwal Tigers at the moment. Ahmed gets to his 50. Isn't happy with that shot. But he gets to his 50. No round of applause. I think he's aware about the fact that he got to his 50. He brings up the 50 brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. In the air for a while. Ashfaq is there, just a single. I think they're just trying to play him out here. He's got 2 balls left. No need to rush here. No rush of blood. Trying to stay cautious against Umar. Backs away, and there is a man. I was just talking about that commentator's curse. And finally, he breaks the stand and the partnership broken. The man to do so is Mohammad Umar, thanks to the fielder in the deep. Adil Kohli there. And that marks the end of Ahmed Bande's knock. He's still there. I think they're checking the front foot, is it? Yes, I think the strike umpire has asked her to check the front foot. No ball. So it will be early to say. He's going to walk away. Let's see. What is in kitty? And we got the owner of Shalimar Jod here. He's here to bind us together. That Jod is important. That togetherness is important. Together we progress. That is Shalimar Jod for you. Back to the business. 109 for 4. TV umpire to direct. Ahmed is still out in the middle. He's walking back to pavilion. Replay is coming up now. They were checking the front foot. No ball. He looks okay. It means the foot is right behind the line. Ahmed is on his way. Isn't happy with himself there. And now the round-up applause. One can hear that. Isn't happy with himself. Disgusted. Finds out. He holds it out to the man. Straight down to the throat. Never thought, never expected it will go straight at him. There is the Tanga ride going on. Thank you, Bashir Saab, for bringing that on a screen. That was the traditional one we used it to have in this part of the world. Still, their Tanga ride is going on. They're enjoying. It reminds you of the last century. People use it to follow this tradition, and nowadays in Sopor town you will see again Tanga ride here and there. They're enjoying. Keep doing. And we have the Said Shoaib here. Defensive shot wanted a single, could be tied. There is the fumble. Yielded a single, 120 for the loss of 5. Bashir Saab is here. He's tired. One can feel that, one can see that. It's visible to the naked eye. He's tired, he's sweating it out at the moment. The younger generation around this Sunday enjoying the game of cricket. And this tournament is trying to bring back those vibes and that smile which faded away over the past couple of years. Now this is acting as a ray of hope. It is the ray of hope and a source of entertainment. And here comes the man who matters the most, the dynamic personality, the owner of Panchal Group, and the title sponsor of the carnival, the extravaganza, unfolding it at the center. Credit to Ishfaq Bhatt and his entire team. The man behind this spectacle, this event. Hope he continues to support Amir Ganai and the team so that they work in a tandem as a team together. Everyone achieves more. That's what team work means. Oh! Playing down the cross line or down the wrong line. That's nothing short to me. Playing on a mat, playing on a turf wicket, still displaying those signs of mat. This isn't good at all. Now they should learn the basics of the game. Try to overcome all these things. Look at that one. It is in a matty surface. Oh, come on. Gone are the days. It's happening on a turf wicket. Goes deep in crease. And that was a wrong shot ploy. But batter knows better than me. I was trying to do so. So that's it. Curtain is down. He's on his way. It's wicket number 6 down. And 1 brings 2. 1 brings many. He's on his way. And I got the click in the com box. May I remind you, you're watching KIS Unstoppable. Keep following it. Keep supporting KIS. It's your brand. It's UNM and FEM. It's your ambassador. And you can just maneuver it and back it together. As I mentioned earlier on, we're going to progress. We're going to touch sky. Sky's the limit. Keep doing and keep playing your part. Let's do it together. Let's enjoy the ride. And let's try it together. Flow with flourish. 1-2-0 for 6.
Thank you so much, MT. That partnership looked like they can't put a foot wrong. But everything going wrong for Kanwal Tigers. Now 2 quick wickets has put them on the back foot yet again. 120 for 6 now. Grasping for breath. Can they score 160? That is the bare minimum you should be asking for. Still plenty of deliveries to be bowled. But the problem that lies with KT is that they have all 4 wickets in hand. But still, the promising news is that Asif Ramzan is still in the middle and he's set. He knows how the pitch is playing. Rafiq again. This time short pitch delivery, easy pickings. Single for Ankush Bandral to open his account. Projected score 158. I just get the feeling that Kanwal Tigers would take that with both hands. Ramzan holds the key. Loud appeal there by Danish Rafiq there. Not to be single of the bat there. Said Shoaib is with me in the com box. Absolute great hard worker. The success that we are seeing today that Locktipora cricket ground is having, I can absolutely vouch on it that it is his hard work and the kind of personality that he is. He has a huge hand in it along with Amir Ganai, Ataullah Ganai, Murtaza Rahim and others. A monumental thank you to our sponsors, Panchal Group and others, Eddie Caps, Shalimar Jode, everybody chipping in and giving us this spectacle. This time, Asif Ramzan again cashes on. Easy pickings outside the off stump. Plenty of room and he doesn't miss out. He is hitting the flurry of boundaries. He was playing runner ball 20, but after that, beautiful Elegant looking striker. Now responsibility firmly is on his shoulders to carry his team forward. Looks like that we are going to have a perfect weather for cricket this time around. Not too much heat around. A gentle breeze, as you can see, the flag is waving. Ishfaq Bresnan, not his day with the ball in hand. Expensive couple of overs, 34 from his two. Can he come back in those last 2 overs of his? Brilliant bowler, make no mistake about that. For Kanwal Tigers in this tournament, that was a huge moment in the game, and after that there was no looking back. Ahmed Umar Bande and Asif Ramzan did play sensibly for that 62-run partnership, but after that again 2 quick wickets, bringing Panchal back where they want to be. Decimal start yet again from Ishfaq, but wide. The sun is playing hide and seek there. Kanwal Tigers, they would be hoping to turn it around with the ball in hand. They have the resources. Compact spin bowling lineup. On the bats, works it nicely for a single. That is the job. Ankush Bandral, he played a sensible knock yesterday also to give Pervez Rasool the kind of support he needed. Asif Ramzan, 1 strike away from what is going to be a magnificent half century. He has played sensibly, although he was dropped cheaply by Ishfaq, but after that he recovered well and is making sure that he is holding the fort for Kanwal Tigers. If they can score 170, 160 from here on, he is your man. Bandral actually played. Oh, it pops out again. What a decimal show in the field for Panchal Warriors. They have dropped another one. Sitter dropped that point. Looks like Adil Kohli is the man. Adil Kadir is the man dropping that. Not Adil Kohli. Ishfaq Bresnan would have hoped to get that wicket, but not to be. This time again, upsley played. There is the man in the deep. Tide is up, 1 bounce. Asif Ramzan again dropped. Beg your pardon, it was Ankush Bandral who was dropped, both southpaws. Magnificent spell by Umar Watson. 3 wickets for him. And he is still yet to bat. 3-dimensional player. Can bat, can bowl, can field, can keep wickets also. This time pulls it. There is the man again. Too many good shots for too many less runs in this one. We have seen
Ramzan, that pull shot gone down there, but this time round he completes the catch. He says enough is enough, and that brings his Mohammad Ahmed there, the fielder in the deep who took that catch. He dropped earlier on, but this time round he completes the catch. Newman walks in as Zishan Zahoor. He walks in at number 9. As Nadeem was talking about that 160 or more than that. Another one down here. Let's see. I was talking about probability, or the probable. They will try to get somewhere close to that mark of 160. Or beyond that will give their bowlers something to bowl at, and they will feel that they have the runs on the board. When you have runs on the board, it gives that cushion, and it gives them that confidence to try and find the way with the ball to look for those early inroads. And they don't have too much on the board. They feel little pressure, and sometimes they feel that heat straight away from the very word go. 7 for 134. White signaled this isn't the way to welcome the newcomer. You got to keep it simple and tight. Tanga ride is going on. Gently done, picks up a single. Look at the outfield, look at this mesmerizing green grass. Oh, there it is, Tanga ride again. Keep going. Don't stop. Why to stop? Call is for 2. But Bandral looks happy with 1 here. Not trying to push for the second. Not interested in second run there. He's just trying to play out the remaining balls here in this over to target the next 2 overs. Flicks it on the corner. Shouts of catch it, catch it. The man, he was in the deep, close to the boundary line. Dropping well short. That's the reason he played it in the air. Knew that the man is way, way behind, but that one is gone straight like an arrow. Sped past up the turf like sparrow. And that's gonna be 4 more, and that 4 brought to you by KIS. Gone straight. There it is. A boundary coming. Healthy 4. Gun barrel hit. Straight he goes. Find us 4. And their teammates and the fans behind Kanwal Tigers are cheering for that shot as they needed that boundary. Even Farooq Saab is enjoying right now in his office. 142 for 7 after 18. 12 balls are going to come. Ashfaq 3 overs, none for 40. Zishan 2 of 2. Ankush 11 of 10. Shed over on a ball. Ashfaq will finish his quota here. He's gone for 40. Bit unlucky today. Tough luck for the boy. Wasn't his day. Put down a couple of times. He would have been among the wickets. Good looking shot. Brilliant shot of the bat of Zishan Zahoor. Now Ankush is back on strike. Ankush Bandral. Ankush is very strong lad when it comes to the physique. Arshad Bhatt checking that current here. But the current situation is 143 for 7. Kanwal Tigers are batting against the likes of Panchal Group and Mohammad Umar. The Valley's wonderful, talented all-rounder is part of Panchal Group this season. And he's the one who used to talk to me time and again. We used to discuss different things. Goes deep, trying to work it away, tries to go hard at it. The second run isn't going to be a fun. Oh, would have been a disastrous one, but he's okay. Now they're going to check the front foot no ball this time round as umpire. Dr. Zubair asked the TV umpire to assist and help. Arif Tutu, the scaling umpire. Look at Bresnan. He's going to be considered man at the moment. They're checking the front foot no ball here. Decision pending. And loading. We're getting late. We have Friday prayers around the corner. There's going to be Friday prayer break. We're gonna attend the Friday prayers. You know that we're incomplete without that. They're checking the front foot here. And calls it a fair delivery, so no problem there. Bresnan survives that scare as it was sent upstairs. Foot looks okay. 144 for 7 in over number 19, the penultimate of the innings. That's a big shot. That is big enough. 150 up on the board for Kanwal Tigers. Zishan Zahoor finds the middle. Is it Zishan or Ankush? It is Zishan Zahoor who finds the middle of the bat. It's through. Nice pickup. Very high. Very high. It is just like that. Hello, high. High fi all the way. 150 for 7, and that 150 brought to you by KIS Unstoppable. You are catching a sly on KIS. Comes down the track. Banger in. Slower one. And there was extra bounce. Slower bouncer. And Zishan now shadow practicing that shot, which was almost on, pretty on. But he was unable to wear the bat on the ball thanks to our sponsors. Panchal Group, MI Yakura, Spice Bay, AD Caps, Pla Engelas, A-Star, MA Interiors and Exteriors, Adilwani, KXA Star, in the air and straight down the ground. That's gone in the gap. That's 4. And I heard Parvez Rasool say, short AR. It was just like that what I heard. Short AR. That means it is some shot. Really nice. So good at it. Beats the man at long off. A long on. It was Umar there. Unable to get to the ball as it gone straight into the fence for last time in the server. And he completes his 50 here. 4 overs, none for 52, Ishfaq. Tough day off color. He conceded 52. Murtaza is back. 154 for 7. So is Nadeem back in the com box.
Thank you so much, MT. 154 for 7. Last over coming up in a game where the current run rate is barely 8 runs per over if you concede 52. Zishan Zahoor, good cameo. Can he stretch it to take his team beyond 160? Remains to be seen. Zishan Zahoor and
We deal-
Bengal. Last one coming up. Pazan Bashir. Slower delivery. Plays it. One bounce. I still don't get it. Pazan Bashir, one of the able bowler in this Panchal Warriors side, is bowling the last over, and his pace, he has a good slower delivery. But Zishan Zahoor, he will fancy his chances against him. Fazan again in the slot, and has he found the gap? The ball is trickling towards the boundary, but the fielder will cut it off. Abid Nabi, the man in pursuit of that ball, does well. And in the meantime, a couple has been taken with this brace, now on the brink of 160. Anything ahead of that would be a bonus for Kanwal Tigers, considering the fact they were absolutely grasping for breath. Poor deliveries coming up. Zishan Zahoor, 15 from 8. Oh, good bowling. The other Pazan Bashir, not trying anything fancy. Keeping it simple there. And Ankush walks to his partner, gives him the words of wisdom. Can Zishan Zahoor deliver a punch? Can he hit 6 in the remaining 3 deliveries? That will take them beyond 160. And the man is built strong. And that is what he can do. But the elevation is there. Distance. Yes, a catch has been taken there. It was going high up in the air. Fazan Bashir, that is the specialty of him, that he bowls that slower delivery absolutely brilliantly and foxes him, takes a wicket just at the right time. Umar is the man walking in the middle to pace. Last 2 deliveries coming up down the track. Not the kind of connection he would have wanted. This is precision from Pazan Bashir. Where was he? Should have bowled earlier, Ishfaq, but it was not his day. And instead of him, Pazan Bashir should have been brought in, but not to be. They are paying the price. Panchal Warriors. Last delivery coming up now. I just get the feeling that Kanwal Tigers will be happy with a score like this. Last time, round the wicket to the left-handed batter, pulls it. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. But only as far as the man from the deep scallop comes and tidies up. 2 runs is the end result, exactly where they finish, 160. And that is where they wanted to finish at the beginning of the toss. 161. Panchal Warriors will be coming to chase it down. Can they? We will wait and watch. Till then, take care of yourselves. Allah Hafiz.
again. But this time unable to find the gap. Parvez Rasool is there to take care of the rest. This is the very first we are in. Baba operating with the ball. Baba bowled really well over the past couple of days in the tournament, but today he's straight away under the pump. What could have been wicket number 1, unable to keep that one in his hands. As he spilled that one, was an easy one. As a pacer, it's never easy to respond. You need reflexes of high still level, but unable to respond to it is always a tough chance. Would have been a brilliant catch. It would have been Mohammad Umar in his kitty. Oh, look at that one. Little swill on its axis. And that's going to go down to the backward of square for 4. Third boundary into the over. Good shot there. Nicely worked away. Pad line. And it hits the hoarding ply and glass. 12 for none after 5 balls. It can be a technical glitch. I know that it is displaying on a screen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 balls already done. But overall just 5 done. There is a technical glitch. And with that over comes to an end. Umar unable to lay bat onto the ball. It was over pitch to 1. We're done with the 1. It's 12 for none.
Good start this for Panchal Warriors. 3 boundaries in that pursuit. Whereas Baba was pond wanting, and Muhammad Umar plays the way he only knows how to play. Seeing the ball, hitting the ball, that is all about that man. I was about to tell you, Munawar Bhai, that why not to give Supin a go early in the power play. Just get the feeling that the captain has heard me. And here we see, looks like Ankush Bandral is going to start a fresh from the roadside end.
Interiors, modular kitchens,
Bandra, laptop orthodox. Round the wicket, round appeal there, he is imploring there. And shake up ahead from Arif Gulzar. Just get the feeling that the impact was outside the off. We can't tell from here. Round the wicket to the right hand batter. Oh, inside edge. Just get the feeling that there was a bit of a tickle there. Saved him. Bandra, good start this from him. On money, first up. Again, wraps him on the pad. Loud appeal, and this time again, Arif Gulzar is unmoved. Would you believe that? He looks red-eyed, the bowler. Good decision, says the third umpire. This is the news we are getting. Goodness gracious me, this was perilously close. But not to be for Kanwal Tigers. What a start this. Supin doing the trick for Kanwal Tigers. A wicket scare of the first 2 deliveries. This time the response from the man is a dashing one. Hits it over the mid-wicket boundary for a huge 6. Abid Nabi knows only one way to play in the power play, to see the ball and hit the ball, and he does hit it with absolute disdain. Again is the turn, but doesn't matter. If you reach the pitch of the ball, it rarely matters And there you saw, hits it many miles there. Ankush Benral, after two good deliveries, he has gone for a six. Now again, single is all they will get. Benral, Umar Watson. Now this is the battle we are here to watch. Umar Watson up the back foot, straight to covers. He knows that anything pitched pull, Umar Watson will go for it. This is the risk you take when you bowl against him. But you've got to be brave. You've got to be absolutely brave to pitch it up. Oh, it has come and gone. Would you believe that? You cannot drop Umar Watson. You can ill afford to do that. And first Bilimish, and that from the man Pervez Rasool. Would you believe that? The safest spear in the valley of Kashmir, shelling it. Oh my goodness. Stroke of luck for Umar Watson. Almost grabbing it Pervez Rasool. Almost for Ankush Bandral. But it will remain like that. Umar Watson is still in the middle. Inside out. And Pervez Rasool shells it. Are we going to see the spin from the other end also? No. Looks like Uwais Baba is continuing from the combox end. What a movement. Huge movement in the game. If you would have got Umar Watson early, tell you what, it could have opened floodgates. But not to be for Kanwal Tigers. They have to regroup. They have to restart. Gently played. Works towards the onside. A single taken there. Mohammad Umar. Three last shots in the pursuer. And now in the second one, to play two dot balls. A drop catch. Oh, look at that for a stroke. Would you believe that? Umar Watson does this again and again and yet again, hitting that. It has done the distance. This is unusual but effective. Look at that for a stroke. Would you believe that? A shade of a Joss Butler in there. Reminds me of that final of 2022 World Cup at MCG. Joss Butler playing the similar kind of a shot to Naseem Shah when he was bowling with absolute venom. This is one way to bail yourself out of pace. And Umar Watson looks set for a monster here. Is this his day? With the ball in hand, he was magical. Now the magic in his hands with the bat in hand. Baba, expensive spell so far. Short pitch delivery. There is the man. He is a mute spectator. It has gone all the way for six. It is raining sixes from the bat of Umar Watson. Anything short, he is very, very strong. And that's why, MT, I was saying that Subner was the best option to go. Maybe Zishan Zahoor. But we will never know. The damage has been done. Just the kind of a start they would have wanted in a chase of 160. This innings of 240 strike rate is a hammering. This time goes off the back foot. Man there. Pervez Rasool. Just a single. Abid Nabi On strike, he has been a mute spectator from the other end. Wraps him with the pad. No appeal. Would have gone down the leg. Inside edge. Productive inside edge. Will they come back for the second? No. Settling for the single. End of over 3. Panchal Warriors going great guns. 34 for none. And Kush Bandral will continue from the hospital road end, and he has looked threatening in the previous over. Can he bowl with the same magic? Ankush plays it gently. Abid Nabi knows that Umar Watson is going great guns from the other end. Watson again on strike. Ankush, short pitch delivery, rocks on the back foot, finds the gap. There is the man in the deep, giving chase, but all in vain. The ball wins the race, and Umar Watson is putting a statement and stamping his authority on this match. First with the ball in hand, now with the bat in hand. What a player, what a champion Umar Watson is. And Kush Bandral, after those two LBW calls, he has gone for Ranzo, he knocks him over. This kept low, and Umar Watson is eluding to that sit rip. Abid Dabi notices it, and he has to walk back. First wicket down, much needed wicket for Kanwal Tigers. Look at that shooting down, and Umar Watson was in no position to play that stroke. The stumps disturbed. Adil Kohli is the man. He is walking in the middle with a job to do. I still believe that Supin has a huge role to play in this match. The likes of Pervez Rasool, Ankush Bandral, Zishan Zahur, they are filled with some quality spinners. And if Kanwal Tigers have to come back in this match, tell you what, they have to weave some magic. Can they? Is a million dollar question with a batting lineup like Panchal Warriors. How they can make a light work of this chase if you leak runs like that. But having said that, a moment of brilliance from Ankush Bandral, picking up that wicket just at the right time. Short pitch delivery, finds the gap, opening the account with a boundary. Adil Kohli is off the mark. Again, and the result is the same. Rules the over Ankush Bandral. A wicket in this over. And 13 runs so far. Not the kind of result he would have wanted after that wicket. But such is this game. Cruel sometimes. You cannot be happy for a long time. A long up like this. It takes your smile away. Now, you can see a fence there outside the off stump point, backward point. This time, hurries the batter, Adil Kohli. Dot to finish. End of over number 4. 47 for 1.
Parvez Rasool into the action. Abin Nabi removed him while Parvez was batting. Exactly, it's legend versus legend. Abid against the likes of Parvez Rasool. On money again, keeping it simple and tight. And he knows that each and every ball is going to be important. He has to keep the pressure on. Once again, remains circumspect. It was right on money. Hitting right lines and lengths in his very first over. Overall, 5th over of the chase. Strays down the leg side. Quicker one this time. Abid looks cool in the middle. Here is Parvez, who's keeping it simple and tight. Just a waver delivery in this over. One waver that gone down the leg side called as a wide. We have seen 4 dots in this over. Now goes for the sweep and connects. Finally, he breaks free and picks up a single. Could only manage 1 of 5 balls. Parvez keeps it simple and tight. And over they needed to put brakes on as Mohammad Umar was taking on the bowlers. He was running away with the scorecard. It's now down to 49 for 1. They were 47 when they lost the wicket of Umar. Good delivery. Tight over. Brilliant one from bowling side. It's 5 down, 49 for 1. They were going more than 10 and over now. It is shade below 10 and over. Because of that tight over, because of that quality over. He was miser with the ball. Target is 161. They're allowed to 20 overs. Take a look. Boys playing. There's a girl child also. Children playing on that portion. Cameraman showing us some of the areas, some of the angles around the center. Makes the coverage more charming and beautiful. Parvez walks up to him. Having a word as a captain, he has that responsibility. He's leading this pack and guiding them. He has to guide it properly here. As a pack, he needs to marshal his troops. The changes are going to be important. It remains in how he will charge this side, how he will calm the nervous as openers putting on a show. Doesn't get hold. Abid is struggling at the moment. He's taking time. He has to take that time. And for Abid, some of the areas are protected, but that's gone. Big enough. Hop tracker. And Abid swings hard and swings. Giving wings to the ball. It flies for a maximum. Umar thrown his wicket away. The way he was timing the ball, he was in complete control. And the way he batted today, and claims that it kept low, tad low beneath the bat. But the way he turned around, it looked like there was a bad ploy. In the air, there is a man. Will it carry? Will it carry? It does. A brilliant catch to end the Abid Nabi stay. Are they going to check? Yeah, it looks like they're going to check. But at the moment, Abid looks that he's gone. He believes that he's kept nicely by the fielder. They're still checking. Now the decision comes. Soft signal was out. Now he's indeed gone. He's a goner. Not an easy catch. Look at the field. Luckily he's fine. He's okay. I thought for a while he hurt himself, but looks okay. He's up on his legs again. He's running. That's the good sign. The second one, and both openers now gone back to hut. It's up to Arjun and Adil. Today, Arjun is promoted up the order. Yesterday, he walked in a number 11. And today, he's in a number 4. I was surprised yesterday, but today, he's promoted and he comes out to bat at number 4. Will promotion do something special? And after ages, I have seen that. I'm feeling that gentle breeze here at Locktipora Sports Field. I must say, since day one, I haven't seen all this here. Yeah, on that portion, you can see that. That's always there, that breeze. But this end, I haven't seen anything like this or that. I've only seen one thing. That is the scorching heat. 2 for 55. In the 6th over, which is the last over mandatory power play, he's got Ahmed in slip cordon, Ahmed Bande. The man at short fine behind 44 on the on is Vikar Javed. No, it is Zishan Zood. Goes for the sweep and he connects. Call is for 2, could be tight. And he's good between the wickets. Back for the second. 2 for 57, 6 done. Mandatory power play comes to an end. Restrictions are gone. Captain can design and manipulate the field outside 30 yard. Parting 4. All are allowed to stay outside. Captain can use 5 within the circle. It's up to captain. But make sure the captain, they love to use 5 outside 30 yard. So that we have the enough protection on the boundary line. And in shorter format, this is the only way to keep things in control to some extent, I can say. When you have 5 men outside the 30 yard, otherwise it's becoming the batter oriented game, the shorter format. Parvez, well, first over that was tight over. Now he's got the ball in hand. And Adil Kohli swings and swings hard. He finds the boundary. 61 for 2. Parvez Rasool back for the second over. His first over was tight. Just 2 runs given away. First ball gone for runs. Now around the wicket, creating that sort of an angle, trying to cramp him for space. I think that's a good move. Adil Kohli is having that angle stance. He's the one who loved to admire, the one who loved to use that extension of arms when you bowl around the wicket with that angle stance. You barely give him space to adjust. When you bowl over the wicket, he feels that he's at ease. 2 for 62. Arjun, you need to pick the ball up. You need to understand it properly. Try to read it out of the hand. And once again, just releasing the ball and telling the turf to do its part. Clips it away. Call is for 2. Parvez, the way he's operating at the moment, he's shortening the length. He's trying to keep it simple and tight, keeping it straight, and sometimes just releasing the ball. And even in this over, we saw that ball stopping a bit or holding up a bit in surface. The short run check is going on. They're checking. Has he grounded the bat or not? We'll have to wait and watch. They're taking time. They're looking into this one. TV umpire taking time. Zubair and Arif, the 2 umpires in the middle. They're checking. The bat is grounded from this angle. And from this side, from Asif Ramzan's side, that's okay. But from this end, it's fine. Two runs at it. 7 off the over thus far so far, and that is a quality strike. This is called the extension of arms. He breaks free and packs it to perfection. Delightful strike. 6 brought to you by KIS. Parvez Rasool is unhappy. Hand on his head for a while. Thinking something different. Is he gonna find a way to unsettle Arjun on a very next ball? Let's see. Arjun was with the soft hands. Spinner done with his second over. He's gone for 15 of his 2. 7 gone. 70 for 2.
Parvez Rasool has to play a huge role. Pivotal with the bat in hand. And not to forget him with the ball in hand. Arjun Singh, he gets a promotion in the batting order. And that modest 6 from the previous over will do his confidence a world of good. On the other hand, Adil Kohli plays the way he usually does, taking it deep. They are on the driver's seat, Panchal Warriors, but I still get the feeling that Zishan Zahoor should have a say on a wicket like this. And if he gets Adil Kohli cheaply, tell you what, we have a game in our hands. Zishan again. First time. What a sensational tournament for him. The last one, the last T20 league. And continuing in the same tempo in this tournament as well. He has a bright future, make no mistake about it. One of the fiercest hitter of the cricket ball this time. Hits it up. There is the man there. Will he take it? No! It evades him and goes over his head for a 6. Just at one point of time, I thought that the timing was not well. But Adil Kohli, the man with those absolute huge biceps, making sure that it cleared the fielder with utmost ease. 6 of the bowling of Zishan Zahoor. Inside out that from the man. Short pitch delivery. This is the danger with a shot like that you played previous ball. Bowler thinks twice to pitch it up again. Exactly what he did. Shortens it a bit. But nonetheless, single taken. Required run break. Required run rate, not a problem. Under 7 runs per over. Wickets is what KT need. And they need them in bundles. 2 they have got already, but not it up. Again, beating the left-handed batter there. One of the peculiar things about Zishan Zahoor is that he is not only lethal with the right-handers, but I have seen him in the previous league. He bowls well to the left-handers as well. Anomaly. Usually left-arm orthodox bowlers fancy their chances with the right-handers on strike, but this man is different. Cut from a different cloth. Arjun Singh hits it with utmost disdain for a 6. Would you believe that stand and deliver from Arjun Singh? No sighters for him. Second 6. The way he hits them looks effortless. Look at that. Minimum of fuss, and the result is an astonishing one. 6 more for Panchal Warriors. They have their noses in front. Look at that. Pitches it up. And hitting it over the ropes for a 6. Panchal Warriors chasing a meager target of 160 odd runs, and they are making a light work of it thanks to some magnificent batting by Umar Watson. A quick fire 30 for him. And after that, this partnership, Adil Kohli and Arjun Singh, are stealing the show. Now mere 78 runs needed from 72 deliveries. Looks like gloom and doom for Kanwal Tigers after yesterday's game, a hot break, so perilously close to that win, but snatched that victory did the Ganderbal side. Valley Stars. Rasul, he is your man. Oh, he is not your man. Adil Kohli is the man who is dictating the terms, and Pervez Rasul is looking helpless. Such is the quality of the man that he makes look Pervez Rasul absolutely ordinary in the middle. What a stroke that! Shot of the day for me. Makes room and hitting it to the deep cover region for a 6. Pervez Rasul, not his day. First with the bat in hand, now with the ball in hand. 21 runs given away from his 2 overs. You can see the beautiful road. Locktipora cricket ground is absolutely a sight to behold. Covered with poplar trees, with a road, hospital, everything you ask for. This fills your desires. Pervez Rasul, can he get what he desires? So far, so good from Adil Kohli. Sensibly taking that single. Strike rate of 250 for Adil Kohli. And at the same point of time, Arjun Singh playing his pot elegantly, giving the strike back to his partner. And now run a ball needed from here on. Kanwal Tigers in desperate need of a wicket here. Again, doing it comfortably there. Panchal Warriors duo in the middle. Counter punch from Umar Watson at the beginning. A quick fire 30. With him, the opener Abid Nabi. A good cameo from him. Everyone chipping in this chase. And that's why you are looking them ahead. This time, no connection made there. Pervez Rasul in dire need of a wicket for his team. He is your man. Can he strike twice in the remaining 8 deliveries? Oh, almost. Was there an edge? We will never know. But good tidy stuff from Pervez Rasul after that 6 of the first ball. He's coming back strong. Just 2 runs after that. Can he finish it off? No, he caught! Adil Kohli is the man who is dictating terms. Short pitch delivery, rubbish from Pervez Rasul. And Adil Kohli, what a star performer he is turning out to be for Panchal Warriors. Hitting it with utmost fierce power. Look at that. On the back foot, short pitch delivery, rank off. And it goes for a 6. The balls. Murtaza Rahim is a busy man. He goes in with a ball box. And we are on the cusp of a Friday prayer. Are we taking a break, Munawar Bhai?
Surely we will take a break for Friday prayers. It looks like it will end before that. It will be early to say, but looks like probable. Most probably. And we need 2 big overs. The one we say here, 14 coming off it. And next 2 was 14. 14 makes it 28. And that means they're almost there. 64 away from 66. 11 overs are going to come. They need 64 more runs to prevail. Pervez Rasul, he's gone for 29 of his 3 overs. Not bad in T20. Little expensive, I must say. Well, that's important aspect. There is the point I'm gonna take, and I have to carry this point. 97 on the board, 64 away. You're watching KIS and State Sports Live. Changing the bowling. Gets hit on the pad. It rebounded away. To in front of Scare on the on. He's gonna pick one. It's 98, 63 more runs away from 65 balls. 68 रनों 63 रनों की आवश्यकता बाकी जो गेंदें 65 है बची हुई गेंदें. It's 98 for 2. Umar Farooq has got the ball. The son of honor. That's gone straight. Adil Kohli is a different batter. He's having different mindset. And the way he bats, it looks like that he's at ease all the time. He's generating a lot of power. He's a powerful striker of cricket ball. We often speak and thought out that when he hits, it stays it. He's one among them. Slurber one cleverly done by the bowler, the young bowler, Umar Farooq. The two batters crossed over again. Dealing in singles at the moment, 100 up. 61 away from 63 balls. Below on a ball. In control at the moment. Panchal Warriors fighting like a warrior, true warriors out in the middle. That's in the air. This could be wicket number 3. And Parvez Rasool completes catch. Adil Hussain departs on 34 of 16. Another great knock comes to an end. Curtain is down on his show. He walks back to pavilion. Unable to ride that bounce there. It went up in the air. And the man at cover is all the time in the world to settle under the ball. That brings number 5 in. As Adil Hussain is walking back to pavilion. Much needed breakthrough. And he strikes in his very first over. Umar Farooq, the son of Farooq Ahmed, who's the owner of Kanwal Spices, one of the sponsors of the tournament, A-Star, MA Interiors and the Exteriors, Panchal Group, Adilwani, MIE Akura, the Spice Bay, Cakes A-Star, Signages, Ply and Glass, and Food Fusion, powered by AD Caps Anantanath. In the meantime, Umar in control. Superb shot to play. And is off the mark with the boundary. Umar Gulzar gets off the mark, riding on the bounce. Chest high delivery, width on offer. Stand tall on his toes. Just wide of Baba there. At point, it races away to the backward, a point boundary for 4. Bande has no time. Pandey just enjoying that casual walk. He knew that this one is beyond the reach. The outfield is lightning quick here. Once again on top of that bounce. Little pat on it. Umar gone for 7 of his first over. That is the successful over where he removed the wicket of Adil Hussain. Can we chip in with 2 more overs? Let's see. Yeah, the spinner comes in. We can hope for the best. Nadeem Bhai will be back shortly. He will be joining us again. He's having an urgent work. And in the meantime, back to the business part. The business we mean here is the game going on. Alfla will be facing the likes of Valley Victors. The next upcoming Ahmed Bande played that brilliant knock, scored hop century, top notch, and solid in defense. Typical from Umar Gulsar. Zishan Zahur. He's gonna continue and carry on as the team Kanwal are trying to crawl back into it. They're creeping at the moment. They're looking for another one. An opening here will surely boost their confidence. It will give them that confidence of next level as they require the wickets here. The dots won't do that much, but the wickets in bundles, in pockets, will surely help their side to regain that energy, to reclaim the momentum which is exactly with them at the moment for a while. They need to keep it in their grasp. Don't let it slip away. As a team, we would want to see that, to seal it here, to seize it. Zishan keeping things tight here. 4 dots and a single. All is well that ends well. Will Arjun find a way to answer Zishan Zahur? He's gone for 14 of his 1.5, 11 balls and conceding 14. He's got all the boundary riders all set and ready. Perfect settings for cricket here in Locktipora today. Hot and humid once again. It has been the story and the case since day one here. Oh, brilliant over this. Just 2 from it. And we're going to chip in with one more over here. Murtaza is here. The cutout time is going to be 1:30. 1:30, I mean. The 1:30 is going to be the cutout time. We're going to go for the Friday prayers. They're 54 behind at the moment, at this very crucial juncture. And we have Shaheen Iqbal Sab here. Shaheen Iqbal Sab joins me. And he will be joining us throughout the tournament now. And I'd like to welcome Iqbal Sab. And please welcome Iqbal Sab here in the com box. It's over to you, sir.
शुक्रिया मनोहर। पंचाल वॉरियर्स का स्कोर इस वक्त 107 है। 3 खिलाड़ियों के नुकसान पे 11 ओवर का खेल मुकम्मल हो चुका है। 12वें ओवर की पहली गेंद ऑफ स्टम की सीध में थी। थोड़ा सा बल्ले को तिरछा किया, गेंद को पॉइंट की ओर धकेला। वहां पे मौजूद है परवेज रसूल, उन्होंने गेंद को सफाई के साथ फील्ड किया। इस बीच इस गेंद पे कोई रन नहीं। यहाँ उमेर फारूक ने 1.1 ओवर में 7 रन देकर एक सफलता प्राप्त की। आदिल कोहली की बड़ी विकेट हासिल की थी, जो कि आज टच में मूड में नजर आ रहे थे। एक दफा फिर गेंद को खेलने में कामयाब हुए हैं, लगभग पॉइंट की दिशा में। वहां पे परवेज रसूल एक दफा फिर दूसरी मरतबा इस ओवर में उन्होंने गेंद को फील्ड किया। इस बार किसी रन का इजाफा नहीं। स्कोर बदस्तूर 107, 3 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे। जो करंट रन रेट चल रही है वो 9.44, 54 रन चाहिए मात्र ये मुकाबला जीतने के लिए। इस बेफली के अंदर में गेंद को घुमाया और गेंद चली गई लगभग लॉन्ग लेग क्षेत्र में 4 रन के लिए। इन 4 रन के साथ नेल्सन पे स्कोर पहुंच चुका है 111। 3 खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पे 11.3 के बाद जो आस्किंग रन रेट है, जो रिकॉर्ड रन रेट चाहिए वो 5.88। क्या बढ़िया शॉट आप रिप्ले में देख सकते हैं नजारा कि कितना खूबसूरत शॉट था। किसी भी फील्डर के लिए कोई मौका नहीं, गेंद दम दनाती हुई चली गई 4 रन के लिए बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर। उमेर फारूक की ये गेंद पैड लाइन पे थी। पैड लाइन इज ऑलवेज अ बैड लाइन, हम क्रिकेट की लैंग्वेज में कहते हैं। और अच्छा अंदाज में शॉट लिया था। आप एक दफा फिर देख सकते हैं कितना खूबसूरत, दर्शनीय, लाजवाब और बेहतरीन शॉट। बैट पैड को साथ मिलाते हुए काफी स्टाइल में खेलना चाहते थे। गेंद संभवतः वहां पे पहले बैट पे लगी, फिर पैड पे लगी। अपील हो रही थी उमर फारूक की जानिब से, विकेट कीपर आसिफ रमजान की जानिब से, लेकिन नॉट आउट का इशारा आया अंपायर की जानिब से। जी हाँ, गेंद बल्ले पे लगी, फिर पैड पे लगी। एक रन बनाने के लिए 2-4 कदम निकाले थे, लेकिन वहां पे झपट मारा फील्डर ने गेंद पे और वापस कदम खींचने पड़े क्रीज में। पंचाल ग्रुप चैंपियन लीग लक्टीपोरा जो कि जबरदस्त इस वक्त जोरों शोरों से जारी। लक्टीपोरा बिजबाहरे के खेल के मैदान पे इस वक्त 5 गेंदें इस ओवर की हो चुकी है। एक चौका मात्र लगा है इस ओवर में, बाकी जो 4 गेंदें हो चुकी है वो डार्ट हो चुकी है। हमारे कॉम्बॉक्स में मेरे अजीज, मेरे भाई जो है मुनव्वर, काफी नाम कमाया है क्रिकेट की दुनिया में। जहां तक कमेंट्री का सवाल है, दिल से मैं उनको वेलकम करना चाहूंगा और साथ ही साथ में उनको थैंक्स करना चाहूंगा कि उन्होंने मुझे समय दिया। यहाँ सीधी रहती हुई गेंद, जोरदार अपील और अंपायर की उंगली फिजा में बुलंद। आरिफ छोटू की इस तरीके से ये लगा चौथा झटका नेल्सन पे 111 पे, और यहां से आउट होने वाले खिलाड़ी अर्जुन सिंह गेंद को निकालना चाहते थे ऑन साइड की जानिब, लेकिन गेंद सीधे रही, मिडल लेग पे आ रही थी गेंद। अंपायर की उंगली फिजा में बुलंद, इस तरीके से आरिफ छोटू ने आउट करार दिया और लगा ये चौथा झटका। यहाँ पे चूंकि आज जुमा का अजीम दिन है, यहाँ पहले नमाज पढ़ी जाएगी, उसके बाद दोबारा से ये खेल जो है शुरू हो जाएगा। 50 रन चाहिए और अभी भी 8 ओवर का खेल बाकी है। 48 दिन में 50 रन रोने वाला कोई मुश्किल नहीं मुनव्वर भाई। इजी मैच, आसान मैच है यहाँ पंचाल वेयर्स की टीम के लिए। क्या कहना चाहेंगे? जितना मैच अब तक हुआ, पहली इनिंग में लगभग 2-3 कैच ड्रॉप हुए। अगर वो कैच ड्रॉप नहीं होते तो शायद 110 से 120 पे रुक जाती, सिमर जाती कंवल टाइगर्स की टीम। लेकिन इफ्स एंड बट्स, अगर मगर की कहानी यहाँ क्रिकेट में नहीं चलती है। क्या कहना चाहेंगे इस हवाले से मुनव्वर भाई?
Well, most probably, and I can say I just second your opinion, but still it is achievable, it's gettable. They have 6 wickets in Gideon, 48 balls at their disposal. Let's see how things will unfold after that prayer break, and we're gonna go for the Friday press. We'll be back shortly after that break. We shall come to know who's gonna prevail and who's gonna take away 2 invaluable points from our side. It's Assalamu Alaikum fi Amanillah. Join us. Do remember we're coming back for you guys. Till then, it's Assalamu Alaikum once again.
second victory in this tournament. Zishan Zahoor harmless today from his 2.2 deliveries so far. Quick strikes is the need upon our if Kanwal Tigers have to come back in this match roaring. Otherwise, it is just a matter of time. Umar and Rohan in the middle. Wraps him on the bat, looks absolute dead, and up goes the finger. Just exactly what I was talking. Wicket, the need opener, and that man again with a golden arm. How many times we have seen that Zishan doing that? He was stuck in the crease. Dead duck there. Look at that. Absolutely plumb. Pitching in line. 3 reds on Hawkeye. Is there a sniff? Is there a twist in the tail? Strike just at the right time for Kanwal Tigers. Nelson strikes. 5 down now. Panchal Warriors with still 50 runs away from that target of 161. Ahmed Lemon, he is the man. If Kanwal Tigers get him cheaply, tell you what, so much to see in this game to yet to be unfold. Can they pick him early is a question that needs answers. And Kanwal Tigers, if they get him cheaply, we have a game in our hands. Zishan Zahoor, you cannot rule him out without a wicket to his name, and there it is. Ahmed Lemon. In the Blaster T20 League, he was the man who took his side. I guess he played for Moran in that championship. And what a knock he played there. Twice bagging that man of the match prize. Very important wicket he is going to be. Can Kanwal Tigers get him? Outside the off stump, drives it. Thick inside edge there. Outside edge rather. Good fielding at the point. That is exactly what you need. Supering in the steps. The prayer break has done some magic to Kanwal Tigers. Maybe some prayers in the mosque. Zishan Zahoor is the man reaping the reward. Will he be brave to pitch the ball up to Ahmed Lemon? He has to take that risk. He does pitch it up, but up goes those arms. Wide signaled. 1-1-2 for 5. Zahoor again. Wicket straight away after a break. Oh, wraps him on the bat. Looks closer. Up goes the finger. They have got the big push in the form of Ahmed Lemon. And this game is alive and kicking. Would you believe that? What a sensational start after a Namaz break. And it has done wonders to their confidence. Looks like somebody has prayed for them in that masjid. And it is reaping the rewards here. Zishan Zahoor, what a man. Magical delivery that. He was playing for the turn. No turn on that occasion. Looked like an on ball. And Ahmed Lemon, LBW, 2 wickets in this one. And Kanwal Tigers are well and truly back in this game. And Panchal Warriors just at the break were looking like they are going to cruise towards that victory, but not to be. Zishan Zahoor and co weaving the magic, and now the momentum completely shifts, and Panchal Warriors are still, they have still some job to do, and now it looks stiffer for them. No panic as far as required run rate is concerned, but the wickets in hand is a concern. Just 4 wickets away. Kanwal Tigers Oh God, what a day. What a day this is turning out to be. Just when we thought that it was just going down the barrel, one-sided game. But in comes Zishan Zahoor. Ishfaq Bresnan, the man who bowled an expensive spell, has some job to do with the bat in hand. Oh, loud up is stuck in the crease. Up goes the finger. Would you believe that? He has struck gold in this Zishan Zahoor. Looked like an on ball yet again. And Panchal Warriors batsmen are falling like 9 pins in the middle. Would you believe that? Goodness gracious me, what a turnaround in this game. What drama in the middle. Zishan Zahoor is sipping them. He is not turning the ball. But with that arm delivery, he's absolutely netting them, and isn't he reaping the rewards? Look at that absolute plum, dead duck there, Ishfaq Bresnan. The day gets worse for him. First with the ball in hand, gave over 52 runs now. Golden duck for him, and Zishan Zahoor is on fire. Panchal Warriors are running out of wickets now. Danish is the new man who is coming in the middle. Oh my goodness, what a turnaround. Drama unfolding in the middle. Just at the break, it was looking like that Panchal Warriors are going to chase it comfortably. Over to you, MT.
Thank you, Nadeem. Welcome back after the call to prayer, Azan, and then we prayed. We attended Friday prayers. And we are here at the center of Locktipora. Zishan Zahoor. Wreak havoc with the ball. Clamor 3. And in the meantime, who's going to bowl from other end? We have seen that terrific over where it changed. Ishfaq Saab is here. The title sponsor and the MD, Panchal Group. And team is in trouble at the moment as they're 7 down. Tawfiq Azad is here. Mystery spinner from Bandipura. A young lad, talented lad. Drives the ball. Tawfiq will be happy. Looking at the surface, the way Zishan bowled. Arshad Saab Bijbihara is here. The curator is working very hard, getting these 12 wickets ready every evening. By every evening, he's setting the tone. And early morning, we see it looks like always that flat track like that of Sharjah. But we have seen something different in between. The one we saw here, the spinner, picking up wickets, falling like pack of cards, coming in clusters. (114 for 7 after 13.2). This is the 14th over we are in. Ankush Bandral, oh, he's going to finish his quota here. He's in his final over 2 wickets, gone for 30. Rohan Cole is still there, and Danish Rafiq joins him in the middle. It is Danish Rafiq with Rohan in the middle. Rohan Cole, another former Ranji player. Now he has to play his part to take this side over the line. He has that ability and capacity. Bashir Saab, the BCA chairman, watching this game. On the sidelines, that's a good looking shot in the gap. Chase for the man. Wakar is so quick on the outfield. Send us in a flat return. The two batters crossed over for yet another single. Singles will surely keep that pressure going, and it's going to relieve that pressure for a while. But the way we saw Zishan Zahoor picking up wickets and denying those singles, putting brakes on, Somebody need to step up now. One has to launch. 116, 45 needed from 37. I should stop talking about the percentage, win percentage, and talking about the comparison, the two teams which is holding the upper hand. You know, cricket, we have seen since day one here. It's better to just watch the game. And we had the legendary Umar Alam here. Paji, walaikum assalam. Is a wonderful lad. He's got Manish Sharma, the talented, supreme talent. Such a gorgeous player when it comes to the timing the ball. The next one is played out toward a sweep of cover. Will pick up a single. That's all he's going to get. 117 for 7 in over number 14. Nadeem, we have seen that this pitch, sometimes it misbehaves. What we saw in that over from Zishan Zuhur, he chipped in with 2 at that very crucial juncture when they needed out of nowhere. And he picked up 3. We with that magic in the web with the ball, trapping 3 of them in quick succession and telling them that we're still here. We're up and running. We won't let you walk away freely. So you have to toil hard and you have to earn it. Now they need to bat out of the skins. They need to battle it out, fight it out, sweat it out to celebrate harder tonight. They need to fight it out here against the likes of Kanwal Tigers, Panchal Warriors. Need that fighting spirit and the warrior spirit outside off. Trying to cut that one, crouch low, gets low. Unable to make any sort of connection. He was eyeing a cut shot. Not getting in the end. This time connect us. Another dot. These dots will surely help the bowler. As they're 7 down already. With every passing ball, asking rate is going to climb. It's going to go high. It's going to go big. And once the pressure is multiplied, I don't think it will be easy for batters to break free. So before it's too late, something is better than nothing. Keep walking all along. Chip in with singles at the moment. Look for ones and convert ones into twos. That will keep your boat afloat. And keep dealing in singles. But hits up to the bowling unit the way they bowled here today. Look at his figures. Miser with the ball. He's not giving anything away. He's not going to give anything away. He knows that every run is important. Oh, look at that one. He's lucky. He's the luckier man in the middle. Then bowler, as he gets away with that one. I don't know how did that miss the stumps. Heavenly forces favored him. Otherwise, he was a goner. 7 down, 1-2-0. 41 away from 32 balls. At one stage, it was a runner ball. Now look at. This is what cricket is all about. Another one! Zishan, you beauty! Wicket number 4. What a ball! He's got absolutely golden hand. He's using the magical wand and hand to perfection here. Rohan Cole is gone. This is 8th one down here. He's on his way back to pavilion. Rohan is a goner. Parvez Rasool is delighted, but look at the Zishan Zoo, the hero of the show, the man who wreaked havoc, and Nadeem talked about the Tom ball. He used this one and dominated all the batters. And look at that one. Again, a straighter one, not that much turn, little bit of a droop to there. And getting him in the end, another one back to pavilion. And look at this lad, what a hand he has got. 4 wickets. He's got the pocket full of tricks. And the man is doing wonders. And what a day he's having. Absolutely magical stuff from Zishan Zuhur. All praise the young lad. He bowled really well. Terrific spell. Wreak havoc with the ball. The man sending alarming message to other teams. Be ready to face Zishan in the coming matches. In the upcoming games in the tournament. What a man. What a spell. From nowhere, they're back into this one. Just 2 wickets away. Ooh, yeah, is going on. Rashid Saab is here, the hero of the match on the other day. But look at that one. Zishan is done. They will be pretty happy. They will be thanking Mighty Lord here. They got rid of the danger man, who was unplayable today. The way he bowled, it was magnificent spell. 4 for 19 of his 4 overs. Amazing, wonderful, and sumptuous one we saw from Zishan Zahoor. Chipping away, unsettling batter after batter, sending back, shrouded off, sending batter after batter. Now it's down to Danish Rafiq and Adil. 121 for 8, 40 away from 30 balls. 4 wickets falling in quick succession here. Who would have thought that? But that's what cricket is all about. That's why people are often talk about why Munawar is saying cricket is the game of glorious uncertainties. Oh, come on, wake up. That is an example. This is the perfect description of the game. I often speak that 2 things are unpredictable in the world. Yesterday you heard that. The second thing I'm not going to talk about, but this one I'm going to surely talk about. That's cricket for you. Itself, it is the game of glorious uncertainty. It's uncertain. Not just uncertain, it is the game of glorious uncertainties. Mahan anashraun ka khel. So you can understand that. So one should understand it. It can change on its head. It can take the turn in no time. One good over, you're back in. One bad over will push you away from the game.
Exactly, Munawar Bhai, sumptuous, sums it up. I think you absolutely hit the nail on its head. What a turnaround. Zishan Zahoor, after a prayer break, comes up and changes the situation of the team. 4 for 4 after that prayer break. Would you believe that? Absolutely exhibition of spin bowling. And now the rest. 2 wickets away. They cannot afford to lose this. This is Kanwal Tigers' game to lose from here on. It could be a heartbreak twice in 2 days if they come up on the losing side here today. They can ill afford that. What a situation. Panchal Warriors will be kicking themselves. Goodness gracious me. My word. What a turnaround. This time just guides it towards the point region. Not 20 runs. Should have they stuck with the spin Munawar Bhai. They are just, it is turning the ball. But at the same point of time, having said that, Umar Farooq is the one who is bowling nicely. 2 for 11. For him, short pitch delivery. There is the man coming down. He is going to take it. Oh, goodness gracious me. What is happening in this game? Absolute brain paid from Panchal Warriors. They were looking absolutely well on course to chase it down. But out of nowhere, a magic happening here. 5 wickets for just 4 runs. And Kanwal Tigers, fear to say that this is their game to lose. Tabassum Bashir is the last man. And I always rate him high. He's a dashing player. I still fail to understand why is he not getting the share of both bowling as well as batting. One of my favorite players, as I am following him. I followed him the Blaster League, won his side again on his own many times. But he finds himself at number 11. Not an ideal position for a batter like him. He should feel undone. The 2 absolute great servants for Panchal Warriors, Danish Rafiq, Fazan Bashir, both on crease. But now looks like a bridge too far for them now. 40 runs from 27 deliveries. Unless Fazan Bashir wheels that willow and hits some monsters, who knows? Anything can happen in a day like this where we have seen surprises only. Up the back foot, punch it. There is the man in the deep. Tide is up. Single now. Kanwal Tigers. They are reversing the roles today. Heartbreak for them yesterday. And today they are making sure that the heart of Panchal Warriors fans break Looks like they are on the driver's seat. Umar to Danish Rafiq. Every delivery is an event now. Omar Farouk is backing it up with a good spell there. You can see the man there on the roadside in his car looking at this wonderful spectacle. Back to the bowler, single again. Singles won't hurt Panchal Warriors. Would you believe that at one stage we just got more balls than runs required? Now that run rate is absolutely going away from Panchal Warriors. Almost 10 runs per over. 9.58 to be precise. Now Parvez Rasool, will he have the final nail to the coffin? And having said that, he is an off-spinner. Danish Rafiq will fancy his chances to go downtown. Can he connect few? Panchal Warriors, what have you done? They have lost 5 wickets for just 10 runs. And now Parvez Rasool, one last time today. His last one, he couldn't do it with the bat, but he can make amends. If he picks up this lost wicket, this could be it for his team. There you go. As I said, Danish Rafiq will fancy his chances. Not the kind of a contact he would have wanted. Nonetheless, single taken of the first ball. Parvez Rasool, what a competitor he has been. Star of Valley Kashmir. Can he finish it off? Quicker delivery. Tabassum Bashir hits it towards long off region. Single taken there. Still believe that Fazan Bashir has so much to offer to this team. He has to bat up. Up in the air. Is this the last wicket? Final nail in the coffin. Yes, it is. Jubilation in the camp of Kanwal Tigers after yesterday's hot break. The roles have been reversed and Panchal Warriors on the receiving end this time around. Goodness gracious me. Would you believe that? Absolutely. A game of nuts this. Kanwal Tigers winning it by 39 runs at the end. Would you believe that? Just thought that Panchal Warriors will win this with overs to superior, but turns out that Kanwal Tigers have won this convincingly. Hats off, tip your hats off to this performance. Empty last words from you.
Yeah, from nowhere to the victory, to the glory. Assalamu alaikum. Yunus Saab is here. He is like my teacher.
Absolutely gobsmacked. What a performance. What a performance from Kanwal Tigers. From nowhere. During a prayer break, they came and took 6 wickets for just 10 runs. And make light work of it. We will come up with the presentation in a minute and a half. Till then, take care. Allah Hafiz.
Chairman BCA. Shalimar George, MI Yakura, Education Services, then the Spice Bay, GMTVS Bijbihara, AD Caps Anantnag, MA Interiors and the Exteriors, Adil Panchal, Akil Malik, Signage, A Star Bat Industry. शुरू करें It's time for the post-match presentation ceremony. Yesterday it was a heartbreak for Umar Farooq and the company, but today, from nowhere, they snatched victory from the jaws of defeat. That's what cricket is all about. That's why it has been well said this is the game of glorious uncertainties. The first award for today, it's for the fan of the moment. It goes to Imran. It goes to Javed Ahmed Sheikh, and I request Imran Nazir Saab to come up and present this award to Javed Saab. Javed Ahmed Sheikh, the fan of the moment. You can do one thing, Saripop, easily. Put your hands together. Saripop is a word for cheer in Kashmiri.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Then moving on, we have the best catch of the match. It is sponsored by AD Caps Anantnag. It goes to Dr. Wakar. I request Mushtaq Ghanai Saab to present the AD cap to Dr. Wakar. Such a wonderful lad. I still remember him from Winters.
Please clap.
Then we have the Super Sixes Award. It goes to Kashmir Zone Kohli. It's Adil Kohli. I request Talib Saab. The SI Talib Saab is here. Put your hands together for Talib Saab. He's here for us, and he will be presenting an award to Adil Kohli. And again, a cap to go with it.
Please clap.
That is sponsored by AD Caps Anantnag.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Talib Saab. We have the Game Changer Award. It is being sponsored by GMTVS Bijbihara. You remember that you have a 500 cash award to take away. It goes to Umar Farooq. And I request Bashir Saab to come up. Bashir Salru Saab, the chairman BCA, will be presenting 500 cash award. You know, Umar, you have plenty, alhamdulillah, but you have to take this 500 note away.
Okay, thank you very much.
Then we have the player of the match. It will be presented by Noor Muhammad, the manager of Kanwal Spices, and they are the sponsors, and they are presenting that kit every day. Thanks to Kanwal Spices for this love. And it goes to Zishan Zuhur for that wonderful spell. 4 for 19 of his 4 overs. And this man, the hero of the show, who took his side over the line. What it is, Ishan. So that's it.
Thank you very much.
We have for you from the presentation area. Join us for the second game of the day. Toss isn't that far. Let's see. Coin will fly in here.